It's not the right one. What up, Huckleberry? I shot him first. Pog you. Dude, why are my hands so just like sweaty for no reason? I must be nervous because you're here. I am Huckleberry. Nice diamond gamer. It's pretty fast gameplay to already get there. I've never done anything post game really. Oh really, Moab? Yeah, I wonder who they could be. Bruh. Also, it's not technically the same layout as like what I normally do. No, I did not watch the Benji rub. Dude. I did not watch the Benji urn either. Dude, oh my god. Dude, why does that happen sometimes? I wanted to try spin pound there. Bruh. No, I have no idea where to get a lot of coins. I mean, the hint art is usually pretty good, but I don't know where they all are. Dude, oh my god. There's a chest in sand that gives you 50 coins. There's a hint art in Day Metro Pool that gives you 200 coins. There's another hint art in Cloud Kingdom that gives you 200, I think. Yeah, I probably should not be doing that cringe one. Ruined, I think there's another hint art there. Dude, what? Yeah. What up, Triangulum? The painting to Cascade 4? I don't. Alright, good luck, Triangulum. This is so cringe, dude. What up, Vito and Nisi? GG on your sub 17, Nisi. That was Pog. Bruh. Thanks, Yogo. I'm gonna need it because I'm adding some new things that are kind of hard. Bruh. I gotta do that with my left hand or my right hand. I have to do, I don't know. I gotta remember to do the map different. Should you do another save file? What, just like start over? If you're just doing a casual playthrough, probably not. Unless you really want to just like do it all again. Oh. What up, buckets? Howdy. It was fast. It's almost like it's in the name. Did I seriously just get that first try? Dude. Also, yeah, Vito, I have this new practice file. I made a new one that's literally just full of wooded slots. Look at this, dude. I just have the whole thing dedicated to wooded. I just have this save at the top, and then I just fill all these up so I can just grind out wooded. But I usually like completing one at least to the Bowser fight so I can practice fast hats. And you can practice fast hats like super easy just by dying. Like if you want to do it again, you just die and start it over again, which is really nice. This route's pretty monka though. Yeah, I am implementing the new route, so we'll see how it goes. It's a little scary, but it should save a decent amount of time. There's a few options I have for like how to route it and stuff. Right now I'm doing like kind of like a cringe thing where I'm like, I'm gonna add the really hard beginning of the route to save time, but not do the ending, because the ending barely... There's like a different ending, like a pro ending that like barely saves any time if I get it literally perfect, which I'm not. So I'm gonna do like the beginner ending, but with the pro-ish beginning. Pro meaning not not nut clip. Bruh. This isn't even new. Thanks, Vodka. I'm really happy I got that fast hats first try. I didn't think I would, but that's really nice. Gives me hope, because I think I'm just gonna go for that in runs today. Bruh. For now, I'm just gonna do SMO runs because I want to, and if I don't know, if for some reason later I want to do something else, I might react to like an old PB or a few. I really want to watch my old Celeste PB again. By the way, yeah, that was like really good, that beginning, for the most part. Should I watch that again? Or watch my reaction to my first stream? Just watch last year's anniversary stream. I did highlight it. That was kind of risky. It's kind of scuffed. I have like the first like 15 minutes of my first ever stream but then I realized it was like destroying my computer because I couldn't local record and do all that stuff at the same time. And then I have like a full like 1 or 2 hour stream of like, I don't know, like a week later or something, so it's still like pretty new. Yo, thanks Tonka. And what up, Zuko? Yep. Why did I not just do that the first time? Okay. Cool. I'm gonna practice fast hats just a little more, and then just do runs. Thanks, Jack. Yours was last week. Sag that you missed it. Yeah, that's Pog. I think I actually have the timing down. Oh god. Yeah, that was bad. I don't know how much this is gonna save over my other hats, but it is probably a lot. Bruh. Yeah. Jaquarium! Well, now I have to start runs. Thanks for the raid, dude. I'm practicing a little bit of fast hats. Nice, I messed it up. Thank you, Chief. And thanks for the raid. Hopefully your stream was Pog. Would explode. JQ World Record raid. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, it's like fake Mario 64. What up, Von Jim? Howdy. Bruh. You know what? I'm just gonna start runs. Wait, what am I doing? I'll just hope I get it in the run. I guess you can't hold down for that. What up, Pi? Not close enough. Sag. I have implemented 2 new strats into my runs that are like, it's right where Wooded is on the split, so it's about 20 minutes in. That one, and then right after it in Cloud, which is what I was just practicing. So I'm kind of monka about those ones. But I should hopefully be able to save like a pretty decent chunk out of that. And then there's a few more things I need to practice as well, if I want to like improve more, obviously. Because the PB I have right now, I kind of got as a fluke. Like, I should not have gotten a 109, but I did. And so now I'm like kind of struggling to keep up with it a little bit. So it's like forcing me to add new strats in. But I'm kind of trying to stall. Oh wait, this is still up. I'm trying to stall with this game before the Mario 64 League. I've been doing a few 1-star runs just to kind of like do some kind of RTA-ish related thing to warm me back up a little bit. But obviously my focus has kind of been this. And I do like Odyssey. It's very like button press intensive. I will definitely say I think Odyssey has more like button presses per second on average. Why would I just long jump there? Than like Mario 64, kind of. I don't know about on average, but like there's a lot of spots where it does. What the heck? A lot more precise. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. I don't know. It's hard for me to think about it. What up, Peter? Like, I guess maybe in Mario 64, the angles you hold on the stick are more important, but in SMO, like, the button presses are maybe more important. I mean, obviously, the button presses are important in Mario 64, too. It's just like there's less of them, I think. Bruh. If you count shaking as like an input, then it's like way more than Mario 64. Because obviously you have to shake for like half the stuff in this game anyway. But excluding shaking, there's still a lot of like, you know, Y, B, X, Y, Z, whatever. There's a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, I agree, Pi. And, oh my god, you could make the same argument in this game that there are sections where it's not button intensive, you know? I just feel like overall this game might be a little more button focused. Yeah, I think so, Vito. I mean, it's not like that makes it like harder. It's just that like it's just different, right? Instead of being as stick focused, it's more button focused, which I kind of like, honestly. All right, nice, dude. Like, that's why I kind of like Celeste a lot, because that's literally just buttons. It's just like, you sit at your keyboard, do some sick movement with only pressing buttons. Like, I kind of like that. I don't know what it is. I just like pushing the buttons. Dude, yeah, exactly. Exactly. The fact that diving is 2 inputs is just so much, man. It's so much. Like, think about how much work it is just to do like a jump into like a cat bounce, you know? You have to like jump with B, then throw out Cappy with Y, then ground pound Z, then keep holding out Y again. For such like a simple thing. Like look at how many look how many inputs that was. That was like 15 inputs or whatever. It's so much, dude. Bruh. Yeah, I agree though that like Mario 64 is more precise in it's just more precise in general, I think. Or I don't know how to explain this cuz like obviously I'm not like world record level for either of them or even like top level for either. But I think just in general like you have to be more precise as a beginner in Mario 64 than in Odyssey, if that maybe helps clear it up a little bit. And also, kind of in that regard, I think it's also easier to get to a decent level in Odyssey than it is for Mario 64. Like, the barrier of entry seems a lot lower. And then once you start doing, like, crazy stuff, like, yeah, like, roll cancels, vectoring, all that stuff, it's like, it starts getting kind of nuts. Like, I equate spin pounds with, like, speed kicks in Mario 64 in terms of kind of their function and in terms of, like, difficulty. I don't know if that is... I don't know if people would agree with that, but that's what I think. Bruh. Yeah, speed kicks are despair, and so are roll cancels. Or not roll cancels, spin pounds. Yeah, I know speed kicks are hard, so are so are spin pounds. I think there's similar difficulty. Obviously, I'd be doing a lot more spin pounds if they weren't that hard. Same with speed kicks. Dude, oh my god. Dude. Wes. Thank you for the raid, dude. Oh my god. Dude. Look, I'll do a spin pound here. And that's the complete wrong direction. Thanks, West, for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope your stream was pog. Thanks for the happy anniversary, too. It's okay, it's a warm-up run. No, I'm not doing Dram. I can't do the Dram yet. I also completely mistimed that. The Wooded has had a lot of work. I'm a little Monka for Wooded. Also, I guess I should probably clarify on the speed kicks versus spin pounds kind of thing. You can buffer spin pounds out of some cutscenes like I just did there, which makes them like a lot easier. It's when you have to do spin pounds like without being able to have a cutscene buffer that makes it like hard. Dude, this sand, man. Sandman. Yeah, they did steal Sonic's movement with that. That's true. I will say though, I am really happy they added rolling specifically for this game because of how open world it is. Like, think about how empty this kingdom is, dude. Like, it's... I don't know, like more than 50% of the surface area is just like sand. Which makes sense. Obviously, it's a desert. But obviously, like, I don't think rolling would be that effective like in Mario 64. Because it's a lot smaller in general, like the levels. Yo, what up, Mark? Thanks, Gage. Pog you. That's not even close, dude. Dude. They added rolling to the PC ports, Pog. Yeah, I know there's the Odyssey hack of Mario 64 where it adds the movement. Got some PBs in Smash Bros. Nice. Love to hear it. Yeah, one thing. Okay, here's my my theory. All right, because I said earlier I think Mario Odyssey is easier to get decent at than Mario 64 as like a beginner. I think part of the reason of that is because of Odyssey's moveset. Like, first of all, you have like a billion different moves that you can make Mario do. So you have a lot of different options if you don't want to do like the hard movement. And two, you can save yourself from dying. Like, in almost every case, if you're gonna fall off an edge, if you just have quick reactions, you can use like a cat bounce and a wall jump to get back up. Whereas like think about like Dark World in Mario 64, you know? If you like die, or okay, well, I guess diving's a bad example because you can't save that in Odyssey either. If you're like gonna long jump off the edge in Dark World or whatever, in Mario 64 it's over. It's like you're done. If you're too far away to ledge grab on anything, it's over. But in Odyssey, if you just have semi-decent reactions, I mean, assuming you're like, you know, close enough to an edge, you can throw out Cappy and then like cat bounce, and then there's ways to maintain your height, like with like a or no, your horizontal distance with like a rainbow spin or whatever. There's ways to like save it, you know? Like, it's not... I mean, I guess that's kind of like a small... Dude, a small example... Because obviously you're not going to fall off every stage all the time, but, you know. You see the lost sword? Yeah, I rearranged... I've said this like 1,000 times in the last like 2 days. I've rearranged a lot of mod and VIP spots based on who actually shows up. Also, what up, Peachy? Bat chest. Bruh. Spin. Also, I'm assuming I have enough coins, but I think it was probably yesterday. Yeah, I do. Yesterday, I just randomly didn't have enough coins. Like, I got to Wooded, and I only had 95. Which, like, never happens anymore. I never have to worry about the coin count. But just randomly yesterday, I just didn't have enough. I don't know what I missed. I don't know how I didn't have enough. But I didn't, and it sucks. Yeah, I agree, Vito. They're pretty similar. Yo, what up, G-Man? Thanks for the follow. Dude, this is the perfect run to go for the new Wooded route, because I have nothing to lose. I'm gonna be like plus 20. Actually, maybe not that bad. Actually, wait. Close. What up, Beef? Thanks for the good luck. No, I should add a crab emote, though, if I don't already. There, Gage has one. I got you. There's a lot of mashing there. Your arm was getting tired? Understandable. Bruh. I don't know, Vito. I have not actually timed a good route of this yet. I'm pretty sure it should save like 10, maybe more. Thank you, Dolphins. That was interesting movement. Thanks, Beeve. Still going at it 2 years later. Dude, oh my god. I don't know why that happens. That sucks. Huh? I must have like barely a bad angle. Bruh. I got a vault? Wait, that could have worked. Yeah, alright. The long jump is actually kind of weird, Zenry. I don't like it. I only do it as a backup. I locked out my cap jump window. What does that even mean? I know there is a thing where, I don't know if it's frame perfect, but like sometimes if you land on a ground piece or whatever and then like jump too early, it doesn't refill your cap jump. Dude, oh my god. But yeah, I think the angle might have just been bad. What? How did I... Of course I get that. Bruh. Rip. I was kind of pog. Oh my god. Dude. I'll go for the hard ending. Nice pie. Well, this run's dead. The new route's kind of hard. Big surprise. Also, I just kind of had bad movement for that whole run because it was like the first one. Bruh. dude. Don't shake. Just pull the chain chomp back with pulling back on the stick. I think you can do that for the Madame Brutal fight as well. I shake for that one just to make sure I get it. So like here, I just shake the entire time. Dude, that is so annoying. So that's why I like to shake as much as I can to get it out of the range. That sucks.
Crab, please. Crab.
CJ Roko Comero, thanks for the follow. Pug you. Oh wait, there's not a cutscene. See, man, this is why I don't want to add DSTA. Because, like, this run's, like, I think it would be barely not possible for me to get it the way that I would set up the timer. Because I'm at a really bad spot right now where I would either have to wait, like, 50 or 55 seconds to, like, buffer the timer before starting the run, or do it, like, exactly as much time, you know? Like, I think if I set it to, like, what is it, like 152 or something, I'd have to set the time. I'd have to wait like 50 seconds before the run starts to like get it lined up. But then, obviously I wouldn't want to wait that, so I would just do like 153. But then I would have to basically start the run immediately and not make any mistakes. Like I'd need a sub 6 cascade for that, I think. And not mess up the seed throw, which I know I would do half the time. So as much as I want to do DSTA, it's just like, I don't know, man. Like, my cascades are just simply not good enough. Scooter clip, that sounds like a good idea. Nice, man. What is the DSTA route? I should be able to remember this. What is it? You get... Okay, let's see. You go up here, you get that thing, you get the bird, you go down here. You get the one here, obviously. Then you turn around. get this one. What do I skip? I think everything is the same up until the pillar. Then you get luggage. Dude, wait, yeah, what is the route, dude? What do I even skip if I were to do it? After pillar, you go to ruins? Oh, wait, okay, hold on. You know what, let's just do it right now, so I at least know what I'm doing. I think I skipped the... Let's just go there. Yeah, you skip luggage and quicksand, so you just go immediately to the other place. Nice, man. I don't know if there's some camera manip I have to do to get that thing to spawn at the right time, or if that was just lucky. I'm pretty sure this is it, right? Because then I would have enough. Because then I just do this like normal, and the normal ending with notes. Okay, wait, that's actually really fast. Hold on, you skipped that entire section. Isn't that like really fast? All right, hold on. I don't even know how to change the time on this. Why is it not in system? System, date, and time? Oh, you can scroll. Oh, okay. I assume this is off. Okay, what do I do here? Is there a guide? How can I just like search this up? Pick any daylight savings time. I don't know what they are. I don't know who does it. Let me just find. Surely someone's made a tutorial on this, right? Didn't Dangers make one?
To determine the passing of time. You can find it by going so that it is accurate with their time zone at all times. If you uncheck the sync button, it'll let you set your time manually. Like mentioned before, these seeds take 20 real-time minutes to grow, so let's just go ahead.
3/8/2020. That sounds like a good one, actually. Surely this wouldn't have any adverse effects on my Switch. 153, I think it is, right? Is this gonna work? Dude, this is gonna be so hard. I have to exit this menu and like immediately start the run, right? Because I have to get there in 7 minutes. And my cascade exit, if it's like a 6, flat. Is this possible? Is this okay? Do I just immediately start the run? Will this work? Home button twice? Okay, so I press... Okay, wait. That didn't set it. So I have to press A, then home button twice. Of course, I don't let you scroll the opposite direction. Nice, man. This looks right, I think, right? This is good? AM. Good call. I think this is right. I'm like 90% sure. Scream? I'm not gonna scream, dude. There's other people in this house. I think this is good, right? So, A, double menu. Oh, wait, well, it doesn't even matter, right? Because I'm gonna have to, like, start a run. Scream? I can't scream, dude. I'm not gonna annoy everybody. My splitting, dude, I'm gonna have to set this timer, like, extremely fast then, right? No, I'm not in my living room. That doesn't mean I can scream, though. No, I don't want to go to sleep mode. I have to do this for every reset, man. Okay, this is fine, right? Because it already is 1:53 a.m. on the Switch, but if I do this, it'll restart it to exactly 1:53:00, I think. Right? I've not done any of the DSTA movement other than the one I just did, so we'll see how this goes. 1% chance that this works. There's no way I get it first try. No, Zuka. Well, yeah, okay. How good your cascade exit is like what determines what your buffer should be. So I'm at like the perfect spot right now where like a sub 6 cascade is like I think perfect for exactly 1:53. Which is great because it means I don't have to wait before doing a reset. .605? I think it's 6. I think it's sub 6, which is hard. So there, like, obviously this is gonna have to be like really good, and if I don't get it, I'll just do the beginner sand. There's a lot of pressure to like do well though. Dude, oh my god, it's over! Peachy, what we did was set the time so that I can... Oh my god. So I can get to... Oh my god, dude! It's so stressful. I didn't get any of those coins either. We set the time on the Switch so when I get to sand, I can plant a seed that normally takes 1 hour to grow, but it uses the system clock. So I plant the seed and then enter a loading zone, and then the daylight savings happens on the Switch. So then it goes forward an hour, like while... Actually, I don't think it takes an hour to grow. It's like 15 minutes or something, I think. Yeah, 20 minutes. But it'll turn an hour ahead when I'm in the loading zone, or I guess like right before the loading zone. And when I come out, the seed will be grown, so it's like a free moon. But I have to play really well so that it turns... Oh my god. So that it turns daylight savings at the right time, and I'm already cutting it really close now. Like, this has to be basically perfect. Otherwise, it won't work. It's a cool idea, but there's so much pressure to play good. And this is why I didn't want to add it, is because it it forces you to like play good at the beginning, right? So like there's obviously going to be more resets because you have to play good, and you can't really force yourself to do a no reset because you have to get the trick. I mean, you don't have to. You could do the cringe sand instead, but you get the idea. Yeah, that's actually true, Zuko. I'm adding too much stuff. I'm not doing Snowdram. Although I do think it saves like 7 seconds or something. Yeah, I can do the manual time shift. I don't know if that's a good idea. I mean, I guess it's a good backup, but as long as it has to take less than like 15 seconds, right, for it to save time. Oh wait, I can just look at my timer, right? Because it's going to be around 7 minutes on the timer on my splits. So I guess a good benchmark is just plant the seed before 7 minutes, and I should be hopefully fine. I probably wasted like 1 or 2 seconds off the clock doing like starting the run. I guess that's pretty convenient. I literally have a timer on the screen that can just tell me. So I'll just know if it's after 7 minutes, I'll have to do like the manual version or something, you know? Alright, Gage, I got you. Oh my god, dude. I also have never planted the seed before, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. What even is the movement? Okay, I've got to plant the seed. Then how do I get the bird? That's like not fast enough, isn't it? I'm gonna have to, oh my god, it's gonna have to be so optimal. I'm gonna have to plant the seed and then do like a ground pound jump and then go to the right. Oh my god, this is gonna be hard, dude. The number one thing is I have to get the seed in time. If I don't get the seed in, it's over. That's the most important thing. Just get the seed planted, then mess around it however much I need. Go for the bird first. That cactus is annoying though. Isn't that gonna like make me bonk? Also, I'm assuming I can plant the seed in any of the pots, so I'm just gonna like throw it. Oh, I need to hold Y to pick up the seed too. Oh my god, it's cutting it close, man. I hate how close this is. Dude, of course. Oh my god. I hate this stupid cactus, dude. It's the rug? Okay, I can't do this. What is... How am I supposed to do this, dude? Like that, I guess? I'm not up throwing. Wait, is it grown? Well, okay, well, I wasn't trying to up throw. Dude, wait, you don't even have to... I thought you had to go in a loading zone for that to work. How is that up throwing? Like, that's not an up throw. That's what I was doing. I was doing that. Oh, you mean like for this? Yeah, I was doing an up throw for that. Okay, I need to figure out the movement here because I'm... Well, alright, cool. Can I just like get on the cactus? No. Dude, this sucks, man. Should I just do that? I really want to just play this safe. That should be fine, right? That should still hit the bird cycle. Alright, yeah, that's fine. I hate the scrolling feature. Yeah, I was not expecting the rug to be so annoying. How was anyone looking at the timer? Do you know how close that was? Because that was a 602 cascade and it seemed like it was still fine. I mean, I guess it took a while for the seed to grow, right? Like, we were literally there while it was growing. Nice, man. Not doing carpetless? Well, I will be. In sand. Alright. I'm more worried about getting a good cap than I am with a good cascade. I feel like I'm more consistent in cascade. Yeah, this is like actually intense gaming. That was kind of an early split, but it's fine. Also, I guess I don't have to be concerned about like taking, like not being too fast. Like if I plant the seed and then go like mess around with the bird, get the other moon, go in the loading zone, whatever. If somehow that was like too fast, whatever, I don't have to worry about it growing like while I'm in the loading zone or anything, right? Because as we literally just showed, the seed grows basically no matter what. which I thought was not the case. So if we were too early, we would just wait there for the seed to grow, which would be like 1 second or whatever, because I obviously wouldn't be that early. Nice. Okay. Maybe DSTA is not as bad as I thought, but these are also 2 decent runs that I've gotten, coincidentally. Yeah, maybe I should be doing DSTA in every run. It doesn't seem that bad, plus I can do the beginner route if I really have to. Or manual DSTA. So how much is this really gonna save? Like, I'm almost tempted to think like 25 seconds, but that seems like kind of a lot. And that'd be huge if it did. Dude, oh my god. Dude, oh god. Okay, if I get like actually a good DSTA, if I leave sand with like an 11-1x, I'm not doing the new wooded route. Just so you know. Alright, I'm not gonna get that crazy. In fact, as sad as it is to say, I am considering not doing the new wooded route, because I was talking with some other runners today and they were saying I should not be doing it. And I technically have not saved time in a run with it yet, so like I don't even have proof that I would be able to, like, that it would be beneficial at all, especially given the risk. Well, they're saying I should just wait until I do, yeah, you can hear this when the seed grows. That's kind of pog. They're suggesting I should just wait until I do the actual, like, whole nut clip route. And then just incorporate it all at once, instead of doing some, like, weird intermediate route. Which I can kind of understand. Dude, oh my god, can I please grab the moon? Should I? I'll try doing a spin pound here because everyone seems to do it. Yep, nice. Oh my god, I'm pretty sure you can bonk on that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember after pillars to not go left. Oh my god! Imagine I do the dram too. No. Yeah, if I miss that ground pound now, I can just do the cap throws and it's fast enough. Monka. Dude, I don't even know if I can get the second one now. Nice, man. What would? You're gonna have to earn that VIP. Dude. What up, Tony? No, probably not Joey. But it would have to be actually funny for it to be considered. Dude, of course. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Go up the tree, dude. Oh my god, I just completely threw this away. That sucks, dude. Are you opposite over hypotenuse? Cause you're making me wanna sign. I'm sorry, that's a mid joke. Welp. Bruh. That's what I gotta say. DSTA is the truth. Yeah, I mean, that was a pretty bad sand. It didn't give DSTA a fair shot. I really botched the movement, like getting the flower moon and everything. Thanks, Noodles. I just did DSTA for the first time in a run. Like, actually finishing the sand. Knock knock, who is there? Also, I learned fast hats. Also, nice vodka owl. Also, I have been doing the new wooded route, but like, I honestly don't know if I should keep it or not because it's kind of bad. Yeah, the fast hats should be good. I'm not doing like a really fast hats. Like I'm not doing like a faster hats of like trying to manipulate Bowser and all that kind of stuff. But I've been getting like the, you know, as instant of hat grabs as you can get kind of thing. So it's at least something. Yeah, the first one too. But I don't like the Tamshi tutorial for the first one. And I was like, you know what? There's a chance if I look up the small ant one that he's going to explain it better and I'm going to like his method more. And he did. I was literally right. Which is the same as I did for mech. I don't like Tamshi's mech either. But I used small ant's mech. So it's like a... I do get the first one. It's just like not on the right side. I don't know how to explain it. Like I just roll forward and get the hat like in front of Bowser, not on the right side. So it loses probably like, I don't know, 0.1 seconds or whatever it is. Whatever distance that is that the hat travels. But it's pretty good. But it also makes it basically impossible to manipulate Bowser at all because I'm in front of him, not like on the side. You know? What trick is the plus of this game? Unironically, it's probably Snowdram. That's like, I think, equivalent to plus. It's like later in the run, but it's like, I think similar-ish in difficulty, maybe a little easier, I don't know. Should I do the new wooded route? I don't want to, but I feel like I practiced it for nothing if I don't. 100%. I just hate the ramp, dude. The ramp just makes it not fun or consistent. Same with the stupid backflip on the side of that, like, rocks. Dude. I have like 90% of the ramp consistent. It's just the jumps at the end that I don't. I've tried doing the side flip that Tamshi does. I'll probably look more into that. I've tried timing the triple jump. It just kind of feels like luck whether I can get the jumps timed correctly or not. Just be a gamer? Okay. Fair enough. That's kind of weird. Bruh. Oh my god. Thanks for letting me know. Dude, oh my god. That's fine. What you have for lunch? Peanut butter toast. And berries. Neanderthal type diet. Also, I need to figure out how to time the triple jump here. Pretty basic? Yeah, true. Actually, I did have some trail mix as well. So I got some M&Ms in there. Don't worry. The exotic chocolate from the Amazon. Also, I'm not doing Flower Road skip either, obviously. That's like ultimate like beta stage. Okay. Well, this is a little unfortunate. I saved 3 seconds. And I'm not gonna do the other 3 because those are massive work in progress to actually save time. Dude, what a stupid gold. Dude, Noodles, I think this is gonna tie your gold, and you don't do this route. Oh my god, it's so dumb, man. It's not worth it. This route sucks. I don't want to do it, man. Oh my god, it's so not worth it. I think about how much stuff I had to get right in that for it to work. Even just have the chance. I had to get like the ramp perfect. I had to get the stupid jump on the side of those rocks perfect, the backflip perfect. Oh my god, dude, it's not worth it. It's such a scam. And now my gold is gonna have it, which I'm probably never gonna do again. Nice, man. Get good? I'm trying. It's actually a scam. Look how much... Look, okay, I have 12 seconds of time save here. Look how much I'm going to save. It's gonna be like 15. It's not worth it, man. Come on. Also, now I have to not mess up fast hats, so good luck with that, dude. There, that's like the small ant beginning. Oh my god. I actually got it, dude! What the heck, man? Are you kidding me? Alright, well, I think that's a pretty nice gold. Oh my god, man. The beginning of Lost needs work as well. If that like cap return jump off of the meme tree is like consistent, it's probably better to do that than whatever I'm doing now. Also, I just played that so safe. The fast meme tree I think would save a lot actually, compared to what I normally do. So like if it's consistent as well, which I don't know if it is, but if it is, that'd be very pog. I also should probably figure out how to do this without getting hit, but I don't like it. Alright. Stand under the block for 0.5 seconds. It is Vito, but it's extremely difficult. Oh, that block. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, alright. I'll maybe try that, Noodles. Wow. Considering how I'm pretty sure this is like plus like 10. This is an interesting run. Dude. Vito! I see you getting on Odyssey. Dude. You're gonna try DSTA? Nice. I'm playing the safe, dude. Holy crap. It's too hot in here. What? I was in the corner, man. What up, Joe? Rip to earn. Bruh. Give me a good pattern, man. What are you doing? Shoot! Oh my god. It could not be going worse. I don't care. Get rid of all of them. Go. Wow. That run sucked. No, it's not still a good run. What are you talking about, man? I don't have time save anywhere else. I don't even know where I can save time. Like, I would literally have to play perfect. Look at this best possible time, man. Unless you mean it was a good run, in which case it kind of was, but obviously sand could have been a lot better if I didn't botch the DSTA movement. Oh wait, I forgot to split. Nice. You guys won't be able to see the bad run. That'll be a nice little surprise for when we finish Day Metro. Nice, man. Of course, I was like a second too late. Nope. Dude, oh my god, get in there! Come on, man. Okay, I've not done Fast Hats and Moon yet. I don't know if it's the same. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, this run sucks. It's basically the same. Is it really the same? Because doesn't the second one have like a lot? Oh my god. The second stage has like 5 hats, doesn't it? Second has 4 hats. Is it okay? Is it like literally exactly the same where the hats won't hit me? Like the purple hats won't hit me? Because I remember hearing that in the tutorial. You don't have to worry about the first purple hat at all for the first or second stage. It just won't hit you unless you like actively like run into it or whatever. If it's the same as that, then maybe it's fine. Yeah, the pull was decent. Yep. That was farther off than I thought. Okay, where does this even go? Nice, man. Alright, well... I don't know. Maybe I should try another one. It's a question of how much time I want to sacrifice to runs and how much time I want to spend on other things. Other possible things. Nickname the Switch. Nice. That's right, Smith. I didn't even load. Oh my god, I'm so. Come on, dude. No, I don't want to go to sleep mode. Whatever. It's probably fine. Also, I think I'm done with the wooded route. Last run was an indication that it's probably not a good idea, because that felt pretty clean, and I saved like 3 seconds on my gold. Bruh. No coin rings either. Nice, man. At least I'm starting to kind of get used to DSTA. I'm not as concerned about playing okay because I know I've got a little bit of a buffer. It's fine. In fact, I'm starting to wonder if the DSTA Google Doc that I used before was made in before 1.3, so the load times didn't help get there faster. Because it definitely made it seem like it was more strict than it is. Then again, I've also been having pretty good beginnings, so can't complain. Alright, that's fine. Messed it up a little, but we're still good. Dude, the wooded gold that I got feels so fake. You know? It just, like... I'm not gonna do that route, I don't think. So, it was kind of a fluke. It's like, what, a 617 or something? 618? I mean, technically that's possible to get with, like, the, you know, beginner route. So I don't, like... It doesn't feel like it's that weird. But it feels like kind of a fluke. Because it's going to be hard to match that with the beginner. Bruh. Surely this is okay. Oh my god. Bruh. Nice. Didn't even get a roll boost. Dude, oh my god. It's not even new movement, dude. Please. That cycle looks kinda rough. He spawns earlier than the normal one, so I have to be like even more perfect there now. Holy crap, how did that not take damage? Dude, I don't even think that saved time, man. You got DSTA, Pog? Dude, what is it with me and doing tricks that don't save anything compared to my golds? Except for fast hats, that's the only one that's paid off so far. To be fair, I haven't really practiced the DSTA movement, but like, come on, dude. I thought it would be enough to make up for some mistakes. You messed up the nut throw like 3 times. I guess that's nice if you still got it then. It does seem to be semi-lenient. I mean, obviously it depends on your skill level, but like... I'm pretty sure I'm making it with like decent time to spare, which is nice. It means I can have a worse cascade and still get it. I don't know how early I'm getting there because I'm not looking at the timer. I'm looking at the... or I'm trying to focus on the gameplay. But it seems like it's, you know, a pretty decent margin that I have between throwing the seed and it growing. Wow, what a perfect run to go for a new wooded route. What a perfect run. I can save so much time with it. No. Not doing it. Dude, what are these splits, man? Well, now it's been a while since I've done the normal wooded route, so let's see how that goes. Dude, oh my god! I know there's a backup there to get the bunny, but like I have no idea what it is. $86 is rough. I don't know how I have that. I never check the coin count anymore because I feel like I don't need to. And yet here we are. Alright, I need to see what the movement is here. I'll just look at Microvita's. Surely he's got some decent movement for this. Oh wait, no, he didn't do DSTA. Okay, well... I'll look at your PB noodles. Wait, what? That looks pog, dude. Should I be doing that? I mean, yeah, your sand gold is like a 515 or 511 or something, so clearly you know something that I don't. There, what do you do here? Oh my god, that's so much smarter. Literally just pan the camera like this, and then you got the bird's eye view, and then you ground pound on the moon. Is this what you still do? Because it says your goldenness is a 531. I'm assuming you've probably improved since then. I know you have like a 515 or something. Is this the same movement you do in that though? I'm down to do it if it's kind of slow. I just need something that's not going to lose me like 10 seconds right off the bat. That sounds Monka. Okay, hold on. See, why do I have to press home twice? You guys were saying I have to press home twice. Once works good, I think. I'm probably gonna go around the top. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna do that because it's safe. I'll mess with this movement later because it seems like I can actually get DSTA. So I'll work on the movement for sand now. You know what? I should probably check your bullet bill movement too, because I need to see if there's like a camera manip I need to be doing. Okay, you just keep it kind of straight. Okay, yeah, you don't really change the camera for that. Because I was panning my camera like as high up as possible, which I think just spawns the bullet bill early, which I don't want. I want it to be normal timed. Yep, this needs work still. At least I'm actually getting these coins this time. What a stupid way for the run to die, dude. 86 coins? That's so bad, man. How do you even get 86? You can get 100 just by playing the game casually, man. I must have missed the coin ring on the ramp here and something else. I don't know. Maybe I just got bad coin collection on the Madame Brood fight as well. I have no idea. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've even cared about the coin count at all. But it happened, I think it was yesterday, wasn't it? I ended with 95. And I just kind of ignored it because it was a fluke. But 86 is bad, man. I do need to check. I don't really know where I would get coins if I noticed. I mean, there's a bunch of coins after the Rango fight, so I'd probably get those. Obviously, that's kind of slow, though. But with like a spin throw, it might not be too bad. And that's probably 16 or 20 coins. Yeah, that one's good as well. I'd have to go slightly out of my way to begin the coin ring, though. But yeah, that'd be faster than the Rango coins, that's for sure. It's kind of crazy. I'm not usually one to add things to my speedruns before like actually practicing them in depth. And that's literally what I've done yesterday and today. And let me just say there's a reason why you shouldn't do that. Smith! Thanks for the raid. Now I understand why you said you can't talk much. You're streaming. GG on runs today. Very pog. Did you oh my god, if I could talk. Did you get any like pacers? I didn't see earlier if you did or not. I was lurking for a little bit, but not too long because I wanted to start runs. I'm sure you've noticed I am doing DSTA now, though. That was close. Oh my god, died on mech? That's sad, dude. Dying on mech? I feel so bad for you. Man, that's rough. Because I'm assuming at that point you would have already obviously like missed. I think you do birdless. I mean, I'm assuming with your time you would do birdless mech. You would have already missed it, and then just to like make it even worse, you also die. Well, GG. That's all I can say. It shows you got potential, which I know is not something you always care about hearing when you throw a run, but GG. It also goes to show how you'd destroy me in a race if we were to do that. You've gotten so many pacers now, man. Nice. Yeah, you can do it, for sure. I believe. Wow, that's a good sob. That's sick. Dude, oh my god. That's fine, whatever. I have an idea. If I could get the moon. Yeah, that's why I still gotta practice it. I can't expect too much when I've literally not practiced any of this. Gene! Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Very pog. How are you doing today, Mr. Gene? Bruh. Chillin'? Nice. I wasn't planning on doing runs for that long today, but I am. So I guess we're doing this. Bruh. Wow. How is that not taking damage? Well, there we go. I've been getting worse and worse at this movement. Okay. Not bad. We missed the bird and it's still okay. I completely botched the bird section. And I had some bad angles. It's okay. I'm like 90% sure I have enough coins. But that doesn't mean I'm not gonna check, because I've thrown 2 runs now to not checking. I'm gonna guess I'm at like 112. Get the thing, man! Vito, if you're not holding Y, like hold Y at some point during your roll, and then you can just like run into the nut and he'll like pick it up. It's the same as the rock in Wooded. It's like really hard to pick stuff up in this game if you try to time the Y press. Because he's just gonna throw out Cappy instead, and that's just gonna knock the item. I don't know if you do that already, but you know, that would help if that's something you're not doing. If you're just missing the nut throw, I just get really close and throw it in. Like, I don't even really like throw it. I just kind of walk up and then he like chucks it in. So it doesn't even really go in the air. At least that's what I've been doing, and it seems to be fine. Did I seriously lose that much time? What did I even screw up, man? Like, what did I even met? The fish? Did the fish seriously lose 5 seconds? I wasn't fumbling around that much. Or maybe I was. Yep. Yo, what up, Dan? You're obsessed with Snowdram. Dude, it's menuing. Are you trying to just fit Snowdram into every chat message now? Bruh. Bruh. That was a fast warp. Oh my god. I had to do that with like this part of my hand. The IRL body tech. Wow, I kind of thought that would bonk on the railing. Oh my god. I should have just dove. What up, Sunny D? Thanks for the good luck. Fruity Pebbles is Pog. Also, Smith, notice I'm not doing the intermediate route. I mean, I guess you just got back, so you wouldn't have seen the beginning, but I'm not doing it. Dude, you were telling me yesterday not to do it! I've had a few people tell me not to, and I've had a lot of people tell me that I should. But I got what felt like almost a perfect one earlier today. In fact, that's what this gold is, a 618. But it only beat my other gold by like 2.5 seconds or something, or 3 seconds. You know? Like, literally, I think this is beating it. Right now, I'm like 90% sure this right here is going to beat 618. I'm not entirely sure, though. But it feels fast. And I don't think I made any massive mistakes other than the beginning. Yeah, the DSTA is helping. I obviously need to work on the DSTA movement. It's a lot easier than the intermediate route for Wooded, I'll tell you that. Nice. Alright, let's see what this time is. Okay, maybe it's not beating it. It's getting close, though. Good time save. Yeah, I'm not sure when I want to go for it. Dude. That's right, Dan. Finally, I learned it. Dude. The last one's always the worst for me. In fact, I'm considering just doing the first two fast and then the second one just... God, I'm losing so much, man. The third one I'm thinking about just doing normal. Oh my god, that sucks. Cool. How much longer until snow? In terms of minutes, I guess here it says it's about 10-ish. I have night metro and day metro. That might have been slightly early split, but it's okay. I did do carpetless. No carpets were touched. What up, La Proxy? GG on all your X-Cam PBs, very pog. Dude, oh my god. That sucks. Get it, dude! Oh my god. What? Why is he over there? Come on, man. I need to get that one, dude. Shoot! Cringe. Finally. My god, dude. Can I please just not mess up the inputs for like 1 second? I just went through that guy. Scooter clip is probably never. Thanks, son. As you can see, I definitely need it. Dude, what am I doing?
Hi.
Yo! Okay. True veto. Yay! Oh my god, dude. I gotta go for it. There's a bird. Okay, well. It's the first time I think I've missed that. Like, he didn't even hit the ground yet. And I still got that warp. Well, this is gonna be tough. Don't say I know away with the like devil emoji. Or not doing Snowdram. Dude, can I not just do like the most simple tricks? It's not even a trick, it's just a jump. Snowdram would only save me 7 seconds anyway. Nine with fast cycle, yeah. Dude, I'm not doing Snowdram. I don't even know how to do it. I can't even do it for the meme. It would just be killing the run. Do it for the meme? I can't do it for... I literally can't do it. Dude, can I please just go? Oh my god. I didn't know if I had to, like, stay back to hit him again or not. 3 long jumps and a spin mash, bro. Stop fretting over it. Yeah, true, you're right. How do you bonk on that side, dude? I'm literally bonking on, like, everything. All right. Well, I had another idea for something I could do today. Oh, that just disconnected something, I think. One gold. Learn Snowdram, no. I had an idea that I could react to one of my old PBs. Something that I've done in the last year. Namely, I think my Celeste one, because that's like pretty short, I think. I want to watch it back because I think my Celeste PB is like one of the PBs that I am actually like really happy with, especially at the time that I got it. Maybe I can do this one. Will this work? Let's see. I'll go here, I guess. Odyssey Festival percent, that's like what is it? You know what? Let's just make this bigger. I don't think I need the chat. I need to find where I can go though. Maybe I'll just go over the input display down here. All right. Festival percent is going to Metro, Day Metro, and just doing, or yeah, through Night Metro into Day Metro and doing a the festival story thing. The rare just chatting category. All right, so here we go. This is Celeste, which I did for a while. I don't remember how long. Maybe like a month-ish, I think. Just over a month. And it was pretty pog. My couch is on a different color. It's just because... Alright, let's just... The camera is different. I've changed what camera I'm using. Where can I put me? I want me to be, like, decently sized. Here, like that, I guess. The timer doesn't matter that much. And this, I think, is one of my most impressive PBs because I got, like, such a decent time in such a short amount of time. Like, only, like, 2 or 3 weeks or whatever. And in this specific run... There's no peeking through the curtains. In this specific run, I beat basically all of my goal times for every single chapter in one run. Like, this is the God run. This is why I'm probably never going back to Celeste. This run was insane for the time. So, it's obviously going to be tough. Let me turn on... Alright, come on, dude. There. I want you to be able to see my cursor. There we go. Here we go. Now, fun fact, this almost didn't get verified because for a good mentality, I actually turned off the in-game speedrun timer, which also shows the version number of the game, which I think you had to be on 1.4.0 or something. And I didn't know that at the time. I thought you just needed video evidence or whatever. You have to show the version number on stream, which I wasn't doing for each of these runs. But coincidentally, the version number shows up for like a few frames because I go back to the main menu and it shows up. All right, let's just
Look at this.
do normal stuff.
There it is, right there. For less than like half a second, because I pressed backspace too many times.
All right,
I
let's
wanted
just
to only
do
backspace to
normal.
this menu, but I accidentally did it again, so I went back to this. Look in the bottom, right there. Where is it? There.
normal run.
It shows up for like half a second.
All right, let's just
Look how
do
short it
normal
is.
stuff.
That verified the run.
Do a normal run.
It just barely showed up. It was crazy.
I should be able to play within 2.5 minutes of my sum of best. You would think that that's a very reasonable goal.
It is. And little did I know
And
I would
yet-
gold a ton of stuff. What up, Eugene? Someone who actually cares about Celeste is here. No way.
'Cause I still go for a lot of safe stuff.
Yeah, that was my strat. I wanted to
That's
play
kind
it
of a
as
trade-off
safe
I'm
as
trying to have.
possible. Like
I do
there's a
safer
balance
things
between
so that
being
my
fast
golds
and
are
being
worse,
safe.
but then I get them more, like I get consistently closer to my golds. But now I'm just going slow and getting far from my golds, so it's like the worst combination.
Yeah, I was trying to
I
go slower so I
understand.
could be consistent, but
I'm
I was
going for the
just
safe movement
being
and still
slow
screwing
and
it up.
bad.
Yeah, just like Mario, dude. I go for the safe stuff and then mess it up anyways. Like, what's the point?
Oh, I should add the chat. Where can I put it? Like here, I guess. There's at least something. Why am I laughing at my old 8-month jokes? I don't know, because it's true. Like the whole plan was to go slow so I'd be consistent, but I was just slow and not
Yes,
consistent.
good movement.
If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure these first 3 splits. I mean, the first one's kind of a meme. It's like I always got like 29s or 30s or whatever. It didn't really matter. But City and Sight, I think I got in this run were like kind of bad. Yo, what up, Peachy? I'm pretty sure these were kind of bad, like comparatively. And everything else beat my goal times, like even in IL practice. And these are also like super basic. Yeah, I literally was. You like sit back in your keyboard and you like do this. That's how you play this game. It is like the actual chatting emote. A lot of this is just cringe. I played this beginning like so safe. I didn't even do the neutral jumps here. I wasn't comfortable with neutral jumps yet. The only time I got comfortable with the neutrals was when I did farewell
Get the
after
cutscene, dude. I'm pretty sure that
after
would've
the
been gold.
runs. Is it loud enough, by the way?
I want to check. That had to have been close to a gold.
I have to turn it up for me. It's probably fine for you guys.
That was like 0.6 seconds off. Ah. Actually, I guess my best possible time says it's 2 seconds off, and I'm pretty sure I didn't lose 2 in prologue. Okay, maybe I remember my golds wrong.
I had some
thought I just
scuffed
barely
thing
had
for a while where I was
219.
accidentally comparing to real time instead of game time. I'm pretty sure it wasn't this run though. I would have remembered.
Oh wait, no, the chapter time doesn't take into consideration the.
Oh right,
cutscene
it's
stuff.
chapter versus file
Oh my
time.
god. So I was looking at the wrong.
Yeah,
one.
Leprox, I haven't done any custom maps, but I do want to. Or I did. I don't know if I still do. Look at that, dude. Isn't that sick? Look at this. Oh, I need to be able to go back. Also, death, bruh. Slow. Look how sick this is. You go into the cutscene thing to like activate it, but then you boost like back out to the up left, so that when you spawn in the middle, it puts you back in the middle inside the block. Cause it keeps your horizontal position, or no, it keeps your vertical position, but changes your horizontal. So I go up into the side, and then it pushes me into the block. After the cutscene, I can go straight up. I always thought that was just so cool, dude. It was kind of hard to get though, because you had to have like pretty decent timing. Dude, I don't remember any of this movement. This was like, dude, getting sub 40 in this was like cramming for a test. Like I just kind of like dumped it out on this run, like all my strats and all my movement, whatever, and I have completely forgotten all of it. I don't even think any of this is muscle memory. It was like short-term muscle memory, I guess. I didn't play the game long enough to really get a good grasp on the movement.
Like, honestly, this, like, 3812 or whatever it is. Yeah, 3812 was kind of a fluke. I'm really surprised I got it. And I think I only ended with, like, 25 deaths, too, which is, like, pretty good. I didn't even, like, hold down for that part to, like, go down faster. I really played so safe, especially these first few chapters. Because I wanted to get runs going, like, as much as I possibly could. Like, all of these rooms, I'm losing, like, at least a second to just, like, better movement. Except, like, obviously some of them are too short. Like, what is that, man? The speed is so slow. Definitely one of my least optimized. Come on, dude. I'm pretty sure I had the chance to golding if I just played those last parts like perfect. I don't know, whatever. So at least they're close to gold. The city in sight, they were at least close to gold. It's not a 457, so it's a little better. Yeah, I don't know. I lost a lot of time in all of these. It was mainly my later ones that I optimized, but even like Summit, my Summit was like really bad. Yeah, my Summit was never really that fast. Thanks, Doph. Isn't it like super like early morning for you? Surely it's like 6 a.m. Look how safe this is, man. It's definitely my end game that's like, I think shines a little bit better. I think my chapter 4, 5, and 6 are probably my best ones comparatively. I also... What the heck? I've never done that before. I also did like kind of like in between chapter and checkpoint splits. Through the transition and then not after? Like most people do like just chapter splits. I think most people do. They just do chapter splits, so like one split per chapter, but the chapters are kind of like long. At this time I still wasn't really long. I wasn't used to like really like long segments. I think 120 kind of changed that for me. But at this time I didn't want to have like an 8-minute segment or whatever. Thanks, Crazy. Pug you. I didn't want to have like 8-minute segments, so I split these up, but I didn't want to do checkpoint splits because that would be like single star splits in Mario 64. That's like too small. You'd get like an inflated sum of best that looks way better than you can play. So I did something in between where I did like checkpoints, like every other checkpoint split, but like not always. It was like kind of inconsistent. But I split it up into like, I split the chapters up into like maybe 2 or 3 sections, but not every single checkpoint. Like I'm pretty sure, yeah, like this only has 2 checkpoints and this first one's really long. Oh my god. Because I'm pretty sure I've already passed 1 and 2 checkpoints. I think this is the 3rd. I don't really remember. Single room splits. Yeah, that's a good one. Ooh, little wave dash. And I got the spike jump. I didn't remember if I got that in this. I struggled with spike jump. I might have just done it here because I died already a bunch of times. And I gotta save the run. It's crazy to me that, like, look at the best possible time, dude. Or you can't see it. Look at that, 37:43. You know what? It'd probably be better if I put this here. It seems to be a little more consistent for me. Because then you can see the timer. Pay attention to the best possible time throughout this run. Because look, 38:12. Like, I played basically 30 seconds off this. Like, this early into the run. That was still so like, I actually went, like, God mode for this. I must have saved a lot of time in that last section. I didn't do the most, like... Okay, man. Yes. I didn't do the most, like, impressive strats, but I played extremely consistently for a lot of this. Man, Chapter 3 sucked. Chapter 3 is like the womps of this
That was
game.
almost too early. Oh my god.
Also, I wasn't comparing to anything. You can see I think I was just comparing to blank splits. Just because I kept getting annoyed that I was like... I think the run I was going against had like a really, really good resort exit, and I didn't want to run against that.
Sub 4.
There, and it
My
just
beginning was
split
really
there.
garbage. Huh.
That's how like late it is. It was like a 4-minute split. I must have done the demo as well. There's no way I wouldn't have. Not sure if I got it first try or not though. And pretty much all of this run was just a blur. I don't remember any of this happening. I mean, obviously, but like I was so in the zone. Oh,
my God,
right.
I did not think that was gonna work.
Right. Okay, that's... I completely forgot that you had to do this. You have to like go down here to like reset where like the... How does this even work? I forget how it works. You do some kind of abuse for the spawning thing. Or no, it was for safety. That's what it was. That's what it was. It was because if I died on the demo, I didn't want to have to do this whole room again. So to play it safe, I went down and then back up and then did it. But then here I got it first try anyways.
God, I did not think that was gonna work. I waited so long to dash.
That's a good idea, Sonny. Yeah. Look at this. Whoa! This run is insane! This run is nuts!
Yep.
Yup.
Swish.
Also, I hate this section, dude. This one sucks.
What the heck?
This, like, Oshiro fight is so annoying, and the rooms are really long. I want to get to the impressive ones, dude. This is just boring, man. I don't like Chapter 3. Everything after Chapter 3 I think is more
it's actually
hype.
better if I stall on the
Especially
first
Chapter
pillar.
5, man. That one is... I love
If I
that
just
one. I'm
wait
excited for
there
that.
For just a little bit, it gives me such... Like, it gives me so much room to dash through later. Oh my god.
Oh my god,
I
dude.
should have demoed. Oh.
Okay, I guess this isn't as cracked as I thought it was. It's still generally okay, but like... there's...
And that's why you
Oh
always
my
demo
God.
through it, kids.
So much of this is just running and jumping. Which I know sounds like forehead, but it's like... I'm not utilizing a whole lot of like speed tricks here. It might look cool to your friends if you don't demo through a space like that, but it's not worth the risk. Play it safe, kids. Okay,
Wow,
1023
good one.
is still a really good resort exit for me.
I
Don't try
know.
to change the
Like, this
subject
is-
now.
This is still good, dude. Look at that. That's a 6.
Yeah, dude, look at the best possible
was so
time.
good.
Oh my god!
That was so good,
Dude,
man. I've only
this
ever
ended
gotten,
up being
like,
a
2 sub-6s.
38-12. Holy crap, man. 8
I'm
seconds
positive.
off.
I'm
I mean,
also
obviously
somehow,
I
like,
golded
30 seconds
stuff,
off
but
some of
like...
best. I don't know how.
That's nuts, dude. Like, dude, I did not expect this to be a 38. I wanted to just get the sub 40 and go back to Mario. Alright, here we go. Here's where it gets a little more interesting. Never mind. Turn it off, dude. What are these dashes? I'm just like running into walls.
That was interesting.
God, in hindsight, it seems like it's such a better run than it is.
That was a good resort, man.
I'm honestly thinking I might be able to Leproxy. This is
Oh my god.
my mind is already changing, man. This is beatable. Dude, there's so many mistakes. Oh my god, turn it off, man. Who dies there? That's such an easy... Oh my god.
That kind of resort exit is like a sub 7 Womps 9 in 70 star. Like, it's obviously not the best,
but it's like
It's
pretty
not.
good,
It's
man.
really not.
It's very serviceable.
Sub 9 is way
It's
better.
still kind of cracked.
Comparatively, sub 9 is so much better. Okay, at least I got that.
At
That
least
was
for my
sick.
skill level. Comparatively,
I need to stop saying comparatively. I've already said it like 3 times today, and I just said it again in this. I need to change my vocabulary. Ooh, Pog.
Oh my god.
Not Pog. Oh my god. Dude, all my deaths must be in the
Pretty sure my gold
beginning.
is in 702. So, don't feel bad. I haven't got one either.
Okay,
maybe
wait,
it's
hold
more
on.
like
No,
a
no, no, no,
sub
no, 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 no,
7,
no.
10.
Hold on. I said a sub 11. Did I say sub 11 resort is like a sub 9 or a sub 7 Womps 9, and I haven't even gotten a Womps 9? I just said I haven't gotten one. That is obviously not true then, because I'm not better at Celeste than I am at Mario 64. At least I'm pretty sure.
Now that I think about it.
My mind is just like not working
I
during
don't
runs
know, I
like
do
this.
Womp 8 anyways. I switched over.
I'm just like speaking
about
nonsense to just like pass the time here.
That's fine.
Nice.
What the heck? For a second I thought I didn't activate that.
Well, you did. Did I do anything fancy here, or is it literally just a casual strat? Yep, it is. Oh my god, manga.
That was a little bit scuffed, but it's fine. I would answer that if I knew what C-pop was.
A ceiling pop. Did I
pop?
seriously not know what that was? Oh my god, dude. I thought I was like, I thought I knew, I thought I had game
I don't
knowledge.
know where in here I could do one. I don't know which one you're referring to.
Oh my god.
So I'll just answer no.
The answer
If
is
it's
no.
advanced
I didn't
at
do a
all,
ceiling
I probably
pop.
didn't do it.
Dude, I must have learned what a ceiling pop was when I did farewell then.
My chapter 4 is still pretty basic.
They all are, dude. Dude, oh my god. How many deaths has it been already in this chapter 4? It's been like 3 or 4. Okay, I got that. That was Pog. That could have been faster.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I
it's
know the one you're talking
it's
about.
like
Isn't that,
painful
really
watching this
hard?
back, man. I thought this run was so
I think
much
I know the one that you're
better.
talking about. Do you mean the one? How do I explain the room? You do like a wave dash and then bunny hop onto like the side of like some spikes, and then you like jump over them, and then on the other side, and then go, and then there's like a wall like this, and you're like hang from the edge, and you fall down and
what?
bonk your head on the wall, and then go up. Does that make any
Way
sense?
too dank. Oh my god,
Am I gonna get question
dude.
marked for that?
What am I doing? You go around
Alright,
here
it was
and then
at
you
a
do a
4-1X.
ceiling and then you go like boop and then he pops up and then
Sub 4?
that's amazing that's sub 4 with like 4 deaths.
That was sub 4?
I'm in such disbelief.
And 4 flat with the cutscene? Dude, how was that sub 4? That's actually nuts.
That's
I only had,
actually
like, 2
nuts.
sub 4s.
That's
I guess
actually
3
nuts. Also,
now.
look at the best possible
What the
time.
heck? That should not have been sub 4.
Oh my god, 1
take
second away from what the run ends up being. Oh my god, dude. And look, it's already 14 and a half minutes. So for the rest, like for the other, like, what, 24 minutes? I play 1 second off? Oh my god, I must have golded so much. Yup. Just go, dude.
surely I get nearly everything first try here, right? That's a hard jump. What am I doing? Dude. Oh my god, I didn't go for the left side jump. Well, there's a time save. I'm actually like nervous right now because this is like a really good run up until this point. Oh my god, and it's showing. Dude, oh my god. Are you kidding me, man? How is this a 38? Oh my god. Crazy, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay, at least I got that. That was sick. That jump is really hard. I'm actually really nervous. Yo, it upsplode. I really don't want to screw up 5B. I don't think I've been this nervous. Oh my god, dude! Look how. Oh. I don't think I'm actually. Look how close this was to death. I really don't want to screw up 5B. Look, I hit the thing, so I started falling, but I caught the thing in time. Oh my god, that's so risky. Nervous since I got my 40-58. Okay, I turned off the fan, but now it's hot in here again. I'm turning it back on. All right, that was kind of a bad grab. It was. The whole segment was, dude. Dude, I was about to say that. Look at Yogo in the chat, dude. Look, it's gonna show up in a second. Good luck, Alex. Time for the banger. True. This is probably one of my favorite songs in Celeste. It probably is my favorite. Part of the reason that I was convinced to do 5B was specifically because I got to hear this in the song. I'm like full focus right now. Yeah. Okay, this is where I enter the zone, I think. Right here. Because I knew I had to clutch this 5B. Right here, from now until the end of the run, is when I think I'm like in the zone. You know, like when people say they play out of their mind, it's starting like right here, I think. So obviously there's still gonna be some mistakes. But like, this is really where I started like, you know, cause look at the best possible time, dude. Like I gotta play well for this. Yes, he is Yogo. At least I think so. That's risky, dude. Oh, I think that's the only death here. That's a fast one. Also, 5B forced me to learn spike jumps because you have to do the one here, which is really annoying. Just safe and cycles. There's so many cycles. Nice. Yeah, the intentional death was earlier. I think it's called Bub's Drop. Dude, oh my god, this room, man. Holy crap. Okay, that's fine, whatever. All of these rooms with these, like, I forget what they're called, but whatever these, like, monsters are is, like, insane. Like, these are all so difficult. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I had to die there because I didn't manip him right. I kind of prefer dying in the beginning of this room because if I go in normally, it's really scuffed. Yeah. I like to spawn position. Oh yeah, Seekers. That's what it is. That was Monka. I'm supposed to go around the top there. The music is great though. That sounds like Copium too. Oh my god, and then you post Copium? Dude. Same brain wavelength. So good, dude. Also, that was pretty clean. that was pretty good. Spoilers. True. There's well, I
That
mean,
was really close.
this one doesn't really spoil the story, I guess, because this is a B-side. You wouldn't do this in the casual playthrough. This I always had to take this slow, just because I had to not die. This was an insane. Yeah, that was good. Look at that, dude. I need to check the file time for this. I'm pretty sure that was an ILPV. The Theo is good. That was insane. The Theo section was really good. That was zoom in, dude. Oh my god. 316. I'm pretty sure that is. Dude. I think my previous was 318. Nice. Dude, a 316. Oh my god. The Rommel. So the Rommel begins. That is so good. That is so good. I'm pretty sure I just played 2
All right,
seconds
stop
off
stalling,
my solo
dude.
best
We got a
for
run
the
to do.
entire
Come on.
Mirror Temple. Oh my god.
I guess that is one nice thing about Celeste runs is that like since it's in-game time, you can literally just like go here and just like chill, you know? Go get some water, go have a
Resort
snack.
sucks, dude.
Cuz the
Oh my
timer
God,
just
hate
is
Resort.
paused in between the chapters.
Alright, this is actually looking extremely good. Like,
Yeah.
really, really, really good. Like, this is an insane run right now. Holy crap, I'm actually
I wouldn't say
playing,
insane.
like, 40, 43 seconds off my solo best, and I'm more than halfway through the run.
Just you wait, dude. Just
Don't let
you
the
wait.
nerves kick in, dude. Don't let the nerves kick in. We can get sub 8.
I'm pretty sure I got sub 8 by like a mile. Oh my god! What was that, dude? I was not expecting that. What the heck? That was clean. Also, this feather is incredibly annoying to do on keyboard. I actually considered switching to controller just so I could use the joystick for it.
Dude, my hands are shaking right now. Just play like I've been playing, dude. This is like the one stage I've been grinding like crazy lately.
Go, go, go! I was grinding this stage like crazy too. I did for a lot of them. Also, again, here I didn't know how to do neutral, so I did this like scuff setup. Yo, what up, Wicco? Like, dude, honestly, I think my 3-ish week grind of Celeste, like actually like speedrunning it. I think I played it for a week casually, and then I picked it up as a speedrun like for the next 3 weeks after. Dude, those 3 weeks or 2 weeks or whatever it is, I don't really remember. It's either 2 or 3. It was like, it's probably my most insane speedrun grind like ever for any game. Cause like obviously Mario 64, I think I'm better skill-wise compared to other people than like in Celeste compared to other people, but like, dude, it was like 5 hours a day of like Celeste runs like every day for like 2 weeks straight, and then as soon as I get off I go have dinner, and then it was like, you know, 2 or 3 hours of IL grinding in a VC with friends. It was like I was literally playing like 7 to 8 hours every day. And despite, obviously, the beginning of this run being a little cringe, it wasn't that bad. And look at this, I haven't died yet in this. Look, man, like, the practice paid off, man. Okay, that's a little scuffed. It's okay, though. It is the gamer goggles. A lot of my PBs actually have me wearing these. I don't know why. Yeah, Mario 64 is a really good speed game. I do... It's hard to say, because obviously I haven't speedrun, like, every game, but I do think, like... I do think Mario 64 is probably one of, if not the best, speedrun game.
I did Portal for like a day or like 2 days. Yeah, it's hard to tell for you, Dove. I think I'd say you're probably better at Celeste. I think. Cause you have like a mid 30, I think, in Celeste, which is like really good. I don't know. I think I would vote for Celeste if I had to choose. You're obviously like really good at both though. It's like it's close. What up, J-Mick? Did you actually reach 300,000? Nice. Also, look at this, dude. Look at this jump. Oh my god, that is fast. You can also get soft lock there. I guess not soft lock, but you have to save and quit. There's, I think, a visual cue for this that I used too. It was like, what was it? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th one. But yeah, okay. I know I'm watching this for like the 5th time now. I have to pause this like really good because it goes so fast. Alright, right here. Right here, you notice on the right side, if you fall down too far, okay, yeah, I'm like about to skip the cutscene. If you let Madeline go just a little bit too far and fall down in that little hole and then skip the cutscene, it's the same thing as the cutscene or the like weird bubble movement, the dream bubble thing that I showed earlier, where like it'll keep your horizontal distance but move you vertically. So if you fall down into the crevice and then skip the cutscene, it'll spawn you in the ground and then you can't like jump out of it or whatever. You have to like die or something. You have to like reset your character to get out of it. I got really close there, dude. If I waited like maybe 2 or 3 more frames, I would have fallen down to the ground, which might have been okay. I'm not sure how far into the ground you have to fall. Also, this song, by the way, another banger. Okay, this song is sick. And this fight, okay, this is probably one of the most intense things that I grinded in this game, is this entire fight sequence. From now until the end of this chapter is like insane. Like I spent so much time trying to conserve momentum and trying to like there's so many button presses per second here. Like it's insane. Plus the music is also, you know, obviously great. But like everything here is like, you know, calculated movement. I'm making it sound a lot better than it is, you know, because people obviously go way faster than this. But I think this is one of the few times in speedrunning where I actually had to care about like every single movement. Like all of this has to be choreographed ahead of time to actually like pull it off. Because a lot of this is extremely hard to react to. You have to know what you have to, like what inputs to do. There's not a whole lot of room for homebrew, otherwise it's just so incredibly slow. This is also why I think it would be really hard for me to come back to Celeste, because I was using like 100% of my brain power on just memorizing the levels and memorizing what moves to do. Which is why I guess it's a good thing that I did this during the summer, because I could not focus on anything else. You missed the beginning? Yeah, I got you. Alright, let's just do normal stuff. So this was like, I don't know, a year ago-ish? Do normal run. What's the date? I can't find it. Chatting. Look at that, literally perfect. Could you start again? Didn't Simply do that for like one of his like react videos or something? He like actually restarted it like 30 times. Dude, oh my god. Yeah, I know he did that with the long chicken story. Oh no, it was Joe, I think. I think it might have been Joe. He was like watching a video on stream, and every time someone asked if he could restart, he did.
I didn't want to risk it.
There you go. Also, right here, let's see. right here, I think I glanced over because this is like there's like two main sections for this. There's like there's like, I don't know, the first phase of the boss fight and then like the second phase. And I would sometimes look down at the segment timer to see what would be like a good time to be at. It would be like splitting but without the splits. So like right here, after finishing this room, I think a good time to get into this room for me was like 2:30 or something, or like 2:25. It was like somewhere around that range. And I think it's right here. I don't know if you can see my eyes. I like glance over just to check, and it's just like my heart just goes insane. I'm like, oh my god, I'm like actually 30 seconds ahead right now. I cannot mess this up. Like I have to go like ultra focus mode here. Yeah, Zenry, in case you didn't know, this run is like insane. This is like the god run. I beat so many of my goal times in this run all back to back. And my best possible time, I think exiting Ridge or Temple was like 38:11, and this ended up being a 38:12. And that was at, oh no, that was after Ridge, because it was after 14.5 minutes. So I played basically a second off some of best. Even, I mean, I obviously golded a lot of stuff, but I played extremely good for the last like 24 minutes of the run. Like, I'm in ultra focus mode. This is like, I said it earlier, but this is like, I think one of my most impressive PBs given how short I played the category for. And the end run only ended up having, I think, 25 deaths, which is like really good. I think normally I was getting like 50 to 60 deaths. And then this one just randomly pulls out with 25. Like, if you told me while I was casually playing Celeste that I'd be able to beat the entire game in 25 deaths, I'd think you're crazy. I mean, I am obviously doing more consistent strats and playing it, like, kind of safe, but, you know. I am so nervous at this point, man. Let's see what this ends up being. Because at the beginning I said, no way I'm golding both. Look at this, dude. I was like, the joke was like I was gonna get sub 8. And we'll see what this final time was.
What was that?
Actually, I guess I can calculate. Or I guess I'll check.
What was that? I'm pretty sure that's the best I've
The
ever
joke was that
gotten
I'd get
in
sub 8. It was like,
practice.
haha, you'll get a sub 8, you know, whatever. Look at this, dude. Look at this. 720 file time. Oh my god.
7:16.
Oh my god.
Holy crap.
40
Dude,
seconds.
Isn't my ILPB before this a 7:36?
Yeah, dude. Insane ILPB.
Oh, you mean live split? Is it sets a real time? I don't think so.
God,
No,
dude.
it's game time. It's game time.
Look at this. I'm just trying to stall because obviously it's like in-game time. I'm literally just stalling. I'm so nervous to do the last chapter.
Yeah, 26:47.605.
I'm literally just stalling so hard. I'm pretty sure I go get
going
water
into
too.
Summit with a 38:03 best possible time.
Also, my PB before this was, what is it? I'm gonna check. Actually, I can just open. Let's see. I can just open my PB history. My PB before this was like way higher. Yeah, look at this. 40:53 to a 38:12. Like, what? That's like a almost 3-minute PB, dude. That's like a 2.5-minute PB. Like, that was insane. And I was gonna quit after sub 40. I was like, yeah, sub 40 I think is my end. I was at this like 43 and I was like, yeah, you know what? I'll add 5B even though it's super hard just so I can farm sub 40 and leave. I just want to go back to Mario. I'm done. It's too hard. This game's too hard. And you know, obviously having a 40:53 and then a 38:03 best possible time going into the last split is like, dude, my brain was like fried, man.
That's because
Yeah, beating this would be hard, Zenry. Which is why I'm not looking forward to it. Look, okay, there. You can see it for a second there.
That's because this one includes cutscene.
13 deaths. Not bad. For the first however many, like, 6 splits. 13 deaths total. That's like,
and this one is only
really
the
good.
chapter time. So when I was doing ILs, it was chapter times. That's why I'm comparing against this. Like when I was doing the ILs for practice, like yesterday or whatever, I was doing chapter time. So it's this one. But for the actual speed run, you include this one because it has to include the what's it called?
Cutscenes.
Chapter or the cutscene skip things. Yep. Which isn't included in the chapter
I changed
time.
webcams, and I also changed lighting a little bit. I'm shaking so much. Also, my camera settings were just kind of like screwed up in this one, I think.
For what you're actually
I had the saturation up more. I think I turned up saturation and contrast. Dude, stop stalling, dude! Alright, here we go. Here we go! Here we go! 11 minutes left. I am so insanely focused for this last part, dude. Oh my god. I played this kind of safe. Oh, there we go. That was a new one that I learned. Oh, God, dude. Go.
All right.
Monka.
That's okay.
Nice. I was always kind of scared to do the left side movement there. Oh my god, dude. So Monka. Nice. That was... Oh my god, that was close to dying. Look how close I got to the spikes here. Oh my god. Look at that, dude. I was like in the spikes. That's fine. I wonder what kind of ending I did here. Alright, that's decent, I guess. Gold? Even with a death, right? Oh my god. Oh, dude, that was also close to the spikes. Yeah, I even played a lot of this. Ooh, that's a quick death. I did a lot of safe movement here too. There's a lot of like cool tricks you can do, like coming out of those dream blocks. That's a cool one. I like that skip. Another gold. Okay, this is the one that sucks. 1,500 meters. This one is so bad. I hate this one, man. The cycles, like, I just don't like any cycle-based things. And this one sucked.
God,
Yeah,
dude,
2
oh my
deaths
God.
there. 3 deaths! Oh my god, dude. And look at the best possible time again. 38:11. And after those 3 deaths, it's probably going to be higher. Okay, this room. Oh no, the one after this was new movement for me. I'm pretty sure I did it in this run. Yeah, oh my god, that is tough. And I kind of screwed up that cycle, but it's okay. The dog room, Pog. Dog champ. Ooh, that's Monka.
That's completely okay, dude. I'll lose time on that split any day of the week.
Yeah, I
That
lost like
sucks.
12 seconds on that. Nice. Mm. Is fast. It took me so long to commit to that. Also, that was amazing that I didn't just die there. The snowballs are so annoying. Oh my god, wait, I did this? Nice. That's fast. Wicked. Also, I like, if you look at my eyes, I don't know if it's hard to see, if you look at my eyes, you can see, because it's like a platform that goes across the screen, you can see I like look on this side and I'm like following it along as I go past the room. For the rooms that scroll like this, it's harder to see. But in the next one, that's like more of a stationary room. Just like, look at my eyes and my head just kind of like follow it across the screen. It's so funny. It looks like I'm reading a book, dude. I'm just like, I am reading. Yeah, I was reading the guide. Gold. Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait. I did not think I was gonna do this. Okay, after you enter this one, if you go, there's a secret passage, like kind of like right here ish. Like if you follow this line across, there's a secret passage you can go in, and then go get in a bubble, and then like skip past like a bunch of the beginning part of the level. But it's like marginally slower to not do that and actually play it, like actually go through it. You just need really fast movement. And I thought I was gonna do the bubble because like it's obviously way safer, but I guess I, for some reason, decided I might as well just take the risky way. So like the bubble skips all of this. It goes across the whole screen, skips all of it all the way until the end of this screen right there on the right side. So like that's where you'd come out. It's just a little bit faster but riskier to not take the bubble. I'm really surprised I didn't take it there. Nice. Good wave dash. This jump sucks. Look at that, dude. This one took me a long time to get down. Because you have to, like, neutral jump, like, on the top edge of this, and then immediately spike jump off the other side. Like, look at my input display. Look at this, dude. There's, like, 5 or 6 button presses, like, all right in there. I did die in this run. I did 25 times. which sounds bad, but it is actually like pretty good. I'm pretty sure 25 deaths is like what, like 32, 33 level players, like 32-minute PB-ish, I think gets. But obviously I went for safer strats. Yeah, that backup's really hard to get without the visual, or without the setup. Oh my god, I went under for these two! Oh my god, dude. This is so risky. God, going under there is... Oh, I'm amazed that I went for that. And the best possible time is still 38:21 now. Don't worry about the berry, okay? Oh, lost time to this too. 38:25. This is like a massive gold then. Surely I must have died at least once here. In the final one. Oh my god, I'm playing some of this stuff so safe. Except for that, wow. No deaths yet. Oh. Okay, never mind. Also, I remember telling people what my button layout was, and they were always so amazed that I played on WASD as my main keys, and then the arrow keys were the action. Like, most of the people that play on keyboard, I've heard play, like, movement on the right arrow keys, and then just use random buttons on the other side for their left hand to do the actions. I feel like that's, like, a lot harder, though. Oh my god. Oh, saved it with the neutral jumps! WASD and the numpad? That's smart. I wish I had a numpad. It'd be great for doing splits on. I feel like in every other game you use your left hand for like controlling the character, right? Like it's always the thumbstick. In the first person games it's usually WASD that controls, so like why wouldn't you do it here? Like it feels so weird to me. Also, nice grabbing that flag instead of being risky. Oh my god, okay wait. This freaked me out in the run. The fact that I didn't die here is nuts. Like, I was almost inside of this spike. Or, oh my god, of course, I can't go back like a frame or whatever. How do I have to watch this whole thing again. There, can I put it in 0.25 speed? Okay, well, I'm pretty sure... Dude! It happens again. There, like that. I don't know if you saw that. I went just like barely through that. Oh my god, and there, dude. 3 instances. That should not have worked, by the way. Yeah. I got lucky with that one. I probably should have died there. That sounds nice, Proxy. Yeah, I know Eugene does the 2 keyboard setup like this, so his arms can be like angled to the sides, like what the CSGO guys do. Just kind of stall there, let the brain process what's going on. Flag 2. Has this had any deaths? Oh yeah, I think there were 4, actually. I know chapter 3 had 3 of them. I'm pretty sure there's one somewhere else. There's at least 4. God, dude. What a run.
Dude, oh my god. Oh my god, I skipped 39 by a mile.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Good run, dude. Can finally go back to Mario 64. You were there. Look at, or
Dude,
you can only see this chat down here. You were there.
what?
Surely you say
I
something
played
else.
just over a minute off my sum of best, and I improved my sum of best by like 30 seconds.
Kind of nuts.
I need to see what this.
Yeah, the proxy, dude. The beginning is actually so
11,
bad.
I don't think it is.
I actually could
Wait, I guess I could
beat
calculate it.
this.
I'm not gonna. Holy crap, dude. Oh my god.
How many
How many
deaths?
deaths?
Yep, that's what I just said.
I'm gonna say 20 something. I think it's sub 30. 25.
Ooh,
God,
25.
Dude, 25 is cracked. Oh my
Nice, Vito.
God, dude.
It's inspirational to me too, dude. This is like
Oh my god.
this, dude. Oh my god, this run like just like proved to me that I can
yes,
actually
dude,
like
but
play
Reflection
good
had
in a game.
So
you know?
much to
Like I
do
can actually
against- oh
clutch it
my
out
God.
sometimes, despite obviously there being some mistakes.
Oh my god, I need to see these file times.
Like obviously this run was really really good for the
I cannot
time.
believe I just got a 38-12. That is insane.
No. We got to see the death counter.
I cannot believe I just got a 38-12. That is insane.
Oh, okay, 12 in Summit. That's a lot. That's kind of a lot. Okay, well, Summit, I think I could get Summit to like sub 11 for sure. I think mid 10 would be reasonable.
11:23 Summit. That is by far my best ever Summit. But that is like I'm pretty sure my previous best was 11:58, I think, or 11:53. Oh my god.
Nice.
Dude. Oh my god.
Pog.
Mirror Temple. Okay, I'm pretty sure chapter 5, 6, and 7 are all ILPBs. I think. I'm not sure about Mirror Temple. I'm pretty sure it is.
Yep, I think they all
I'll have
are.
to check. I'm pretty sure it is though.
3
all
minute
three of these
Summit?
last
No.
ones, I think are all.
Yeah, I split up Summit into every
ILPBs.
section. I
Ridge,
did the
I only have like
checkpoints for that.
3 sub 4s, and this is one of them.
No, I've only played like 2 or 3 B-sides. I haven't done any C-sides. The only other thing I've done is Farewell.
them.
I barely
Resort
played this
is, like,
casually because as soon as
I've
I
only gotten
finished
2
the
sub
like
6s, and this
the
got, like,
main
pretty
story, I was like,
close.
I have to
Old
speedrun
site.
this.
This is like literally, it's like what, 3 seconds off my ILPB, and City is like 1 second off. This is like the god run. This is insane.
I think 3B is pretty
Look
fun.
at this.
I'm pretty sure that I think I've done
This
3B,
is so
obviously
good.
5B because it's in the
I am
run.
never beating this time.
I think
I'm
I've done
officially retired. I cannot
1
do this
and
again,
2B.
man. I cannot.
I don't
yeah,
know.
dude. These are all good. Like seriously, these like all of these times.
I should
don't
go back
even
and play
know
them though.
Where I'm losing a minute to my sum of best, because this should be my sum of best.
Controller
This is
and
insane,
keyboard,
man.
nice. I don't know if I mean, obviously I can beat this.
I'm not even gonna lie. Oh yeah, compare
But,
against
like,
TV. Yeah.
Oh yeah, here you can see the splits. Oh my god, dude. Oh, 240. Oh my god, dude. Look at this. Look at the Rommel, man. This run
Oh,
is so good.
yeah. You're stuck on console? Rip. I mean, you can still play this on console. There's a lot of cracked runners on console.
And I'm only like an hour and a half into stream.
I don't think I can beat this. I mean,
Sure this is-
I
was it the
could, but
second
like
run of the
it would
day?
take so much
Oh my
work, man.
God, man.
Like I would have to
Holy
memorize
crap.
everything again. I have to get comfortable with the movement again.
I still cannot believe
I actually have
just
to
did that, man.
optimize because
I
this
was-
is obviously
okay,
pretty
my
good
plan,
for the beginner strats.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna get sub 40 today.
There is auto splitter
thought it
explode.
was
It's
gonna
like
be like
built
a
into
40
the
like a
or
39,
okay, yeah. If you're
like
on console, you don't.
4x
That's right.
or 5x, and I was gonna
That's
do
right.
runs for the rest of the day.
It's
and
nice
just
to
try
have the
get, like,
auto
a
splitter
lower
on
sub
PC
40 before I
though.
move on to Mario, because I said once I get sub 40, I'll move back to Mario 64. So I was like, all right, I'll probably get a sub 40 today. I'm like super confident in it. It'll probably not be the best, so I'll just keep doing it, try to get a lower sub 40, whatever, and that'll be the stream. But no, because now I'm like less than 2 hours in, and I got the God Run, which I'm never gonna beat. Like, what? What am I supposed to do, dude? Do I go back to Mario 64 right now? Do I just boot up the console and start doing runs? What am I supposed to do?
Here, I'll pull up the PB history,
I
Vito, and
have
then you can
no idea.
you can take a gander. I don't want.
A
just
70
open it.
race? Dashless? I could do dashless maybe. Wii Sports.
Look at this.
It takes a while to set up Wii Sports.
I have
but
a
maybe.
I have one that's just called "Why Is My Sand So Bad." You know, I'll open this too, so you can
Dashless for
see
top
what I was
10?
working
Dude,
on
top
with
10
that.
is nuts, isn't it?
Okay,
I know Flippy. I know I could beat this, but it would take so long. Like my last PB went from like a 43 down to a 40, which is the PB I had before this one, and that was a 2-minute and 21-second PB, and I thought that was insane, and now I've just got a 2-minute 40-second PB. This is almost 3 minutes. This is almost a 3-minute PB.
Oh my God.
Are you kidding me? Oh my God. So if I tried to beat this again, first of all, I would have to update my strats for every single chapter, which is
yeah,
not
that would be
something I
by
really
far
wanna
the
do.
most annoying part.
Having
a de-rust and
I would
then
also have to
learn
do, like,
new
hours
things.
and hours of runs
Yeah.
to beat this, because this is insane, man. If this was like a 49-30, I'd be like, yeah, I could probably beat it again. But this is just over a minute off my summer best. I'm not beating this. I am not
Fun
gonna
part.
beat-
No,
not
no,
even,
no,
like-
no, no.
Oh my
You
God.
grind chapter 3 for an hour and tell me it's fun. All right.
A 70 race, dashless.
So, at the time, when was this? 8/18/21. So let's take a gander. Where is that on the Mario 64 PB? 8/18/21. It's like right around here. As you can see, a lot of my PBs, or I guess a decent amount of PBs, are like old. Like, look at this. This is my 16 no LBLJ PB. This is my most recent one. 6/3/21. Like, this is like almost a year old now. And then look at this. 20 days later, 55, 38, and 70. And this is still my PB, dude. The 16 one's understandable because I switched to LBLJ, but this one, I still haven't beaten this. 55, 38, that's so easy to beat. And it's almost a year old. It's like 11 months old now, man. It pains me to see this. And then look, and then 2 months later, started up the LBLJ grind again, got a decent PB, and then it took me like, what, 8 months to shave 1 second? Oh my God, dude. Come on. I did 1 star for a while as kind of a meme, then 120 as like kind of a meme as well, just to see what I could get. This is pretty good. 210 is pretty good for just like messing around. Went back to 1 star to actually optimize for a while, and this timeline is super spread out. Another 3 months go by before I get any PBs. This is like the beginning of winter break. So, you know, then I do 70 or 120 for a while. Get a 2 flat 17. Still haven't beaten that. You know, sub 2, 18 seconds away, and
you know, it's a little annoying. And then back to 1 star for the SBLJ League, got that. And then back to 16 to finally get sub 17, and I got that. So, kinda cool. But yeah, I do like this sheet a lot. I think I have screenshots for like all of these like beginner ones. I just don't have them like attached to anything here. But yeah, I do really like this spreadsheet. You can see like right around here is when I recorded every run. Before this, I only really recorded like the Pog ones. It would have been nice to have my first 70 run on file, but I don't. And this is my first highlighted run. Look at this, dude. This is ancient.
16-star LBLJ.
Look how old this is, man. Streaming in 576p.
All right.
And this is
I say no
LBLJ.
reset, but I think what I really mean is no reset if I get past the LBLJ part.
That's
green.
right. Back on the emulator days.
'Cause I
Using
don't
my
wanna mess with
third-party
LBLJ.
USB N64 controller right here.
Or I don't wanna-
Except I've changed the shell.
I don't want to cripple the run right away.
Look at this,
because of
dude.
LBLJ.
It's kind of attached, so I can't really pull it up that easily, but good old
Dude, there's also
classic
stuff I have to remember here. Okay,
emulator
hold on.
controller, dude.
Guys are reds. Owless, Cannonless.
Good stuff.
Blue.
If I go back to emulator for any reason, like to do like a ROM hack or whatever, I'm obviously
Red
gonna,
coins, side hop.
you know, bring this back into commission. Shut up,
We're
bro.
not Toadstar yet. You
Yeah, it's kind of cool. Let me see this. This is the first time I ever got SBLJ without a save state. Look how long this took, man. An hour and a half in, and I still haven't gotten it. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Oh my god. Okay. I gotta give some background. I gotta give some background on this. This... Oh my god. Okay. Starting here. Starting right here is when I switched to OEM. So before this, I was using this, the same as my USB N64 controller. Like it's got the same, you know, crappy stick and whatever. I still use this for Bowser throws. This was my main, and the notches are so shallow. Like there's basically no notches. Like this is literally just a circle. There's almost no notches. So what I had to do for this was I had to use my crappy OEM that had like, I don't know, like 65 in like the cardinals and like 50 something in the corners. So bad. Incredibly bad OEM. I had to use that for this, for the actual SBLJ, because I needed to get the angle somehow, you know, because it has to use like very specific notches. So I had to use my crappy OEM for this, and then build up speed for a while over here, and then pause the game and switch controllers because it was too slippery in my thumb, like, because I had to hold it like this. I wasn't used to like the strength to like use this. I was like holding like this, and I didn't feel comfortable enough to like move it over to the side. So look at this, I pause, like take my hands off and switch controllers so I can do the rest of this with my third party.
Oh my god.
Look at this, dude.
Wait, what direction am I supposed to be holding? Up?
So I switch controllers now. It's up. It's just hold up, dude.
I forgot.
It's up. Up. I wasn't timing any of those jumps. I was just spamming.
Yes, dude.
Nice.
Oh my god.
First
Oh
ever
my
save
God.
stateless SBLJ.
Yes.
Yes, I just got called down for dinner, by the way. Yeah, that was kind of bad timing. I need to do this. Come on.
You better submit this fucking run, you never.
Alright, I'll let this run for a second. I'm gonna be right back. Submit the... Oh, submit the run to the leaderboard? Yeah, I'll clip it after.
Nate, this is your father. Your dinner is getting cold.
I know, dude. But I wanted to give it just like 3 more attempts. Yo. All right. Maybe I should watch some of these clips. There's a lot of good 120 clips. I don't know. Oh, here's the sand thing that I use for SMO. Look at this, dude. I split it up into like 20 different segments and then kept track of the split and segment time for all of them to see where I'm losing time. But obviously now I'm doing DSTA, so it doesn't really matter that much. Okay, what else should we do? Exit theater mode. I don't even think there is anything else. I don't even think there is anything else. There's not. This is kind of cool. Why is it loading? What is there to load? Look at this, man. 111.49. That's like ancient now. Anyway, I'm probably gonna just raid someone. I don't know what else there is to do. What is this? Johnny Oak attributed an emote to you. Emote attribution. Wait, what is this? What is emote attribution? What up, Nick? Dude, that's kind of sick. Sure, I'll accept these, I guess. Thanks, Nick. Very pog. I don't know what else there is to do. You know, let me just put on something at least, so it's not just silence. I have a good one in mind. Good old custom robo. Also, Nick, I added DSTA today, just on a whim. I figured out how to do DSTA, so I'm doing that now. And I am not doing the wooded route. I've decided against it. You guys were right. I wanted to at least do it for a day and just see if I would actually save time with it, and I definitely do not. I got a singular gold with it by like 3 seconds, and it felt like almost perfect, and oh my god, it's not worth it. The movement is sick, but it like, I obviously have way more time to save elsewhere, so I am gonna get rid of it, I think. Yeah, automatic DSTA. I'm at the point right now where if I set it to exactly 153 and then immediately exit and start the run, it's like perfectly timed. Because I can get around like 6 to 6:05 cascade and it still works. Except my movement is kind of trash afterwards. Look how many of these are clipped by me. Clipped by Nader Beans, Nader Beans, Nader Beans. And all these are SMO now. Cool. Anyway, yeah, I think I am going to raid someone because I have no idea what else to do. I don't know who, though. The nut clip seems like way too hard. I don't know, man. Like the clip itself and then the out of bounds movement, like, I don't know, man. I feel like if I were to add that, it's like way down the line. Not anytime soon. Yeah, I wish the practice ROM was number 1, accessible, and number 2, not scuffed. Alright, I'm gonna raid Crazy. I think some of you guys might know him. He's, you know, making his way through Odyssey. He actually does DSTA too, even though he's got like a 119, which I've told him is maybe not the best idea, but he seems to do it pretty well, so it's fine. Thank you guys for watching. I will... I'll at least practice Sand DSTA, the movement at least. I'll figure out something else to do. I don't know. I got fast hats down, I think, but obviously needs more practice. Lost needs optimization. I'll work on Lost actually. That's a big one. I think I can save like 10 seconds there if I am just not cringe. So I'll work on that, I think. Also, probably Wooded in general in the beginner route. I can still optimize that. Yeah, good anniversary stream. I didn't really do anything like that pog. I got some good runs going in SMO though, so that's kind of nice. I don't know how far I'm going to take the SMO, at least until the league, the SM64 league, but we'll see. Alright, see you later. Actually, I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I think I'm doing something else. Rare non-stream day, so I'll maybe practice or something, or do RTAs. Or Mario 64, I don't know, we'll see. Alright, adios.